Excuse me. Ow. Let's see. Level, vigor, hero. Bandit, astrologer. Probably do prisoner low key. Hi, Curly. What kind of hair do we want? Hi. Oh my god, I could have a receding hairline as a woman? That is nuts. Ooh, you want to go with the bob? I don't want to do a bob. What do you think, Curly? What hairstyle should we do? I'm low-key kind of digging the ponytails. We should do the bob? Which bob, though? 18 or 17? Actually, 2 ponytails? I'm with that. Oh. What up, bandit? Skin features. Wait, I can put like scars on me, right? These are tattoos? Oh no, these are scars. Oh shit, we can give ourselves an eye patch? Low-key? I am left eye dominant. What color is the eye patch though? Let's do that. Give that baby some vintners for me curl. Hot crunchy curls to be exact. Not much, dude. Just taking it a day at a time. Save that. Trying to rest my knee. My knee! You know how it is. Oh, I'm actually going to go ahead and elevate my knee. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I forgot something. I'm going to let the intro play. I'll be right back.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
What the hell are vintners?
The great Elden Ring
Let me go ahead and Google this real quick.
was shattered.
Their type of chips? Oh,
Home. Across the fall.
they remind me of Chiwis
The lands
from Louisiana.
now. Queen Marika the Eternal.
What are
is
they called?
nowhere
Not Rap
to be
Snacks, god
found.
damn it. Not Zaps.
And in the
Yeah,
night
the
of
Chiwis.
Black Knives,
Those things are fucking gas, man. I love
Godwyn the
Chiwis.
Golden was first to perish.
There was a daiquiri shop in Carrollton, Texas that sold these because the people
Soon.
were from Louisiana.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Oh,
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
so I'm making a baby a bottle and she fell asleep, so now I'm just here because I don't want to wake her since she missed a nap. Let that baby rest and enjoy what rest you can get. What up, Daniel?
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Oh shit, that's me.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Yeah. Off top, get rid of that. So I know the people voted on me playing Death Stranding, but I think I'm just gonna stream both at the same time. I think I'm gonna stream Elden Ring and Death Stranding. Why not? We're supposed to be the variety streaming merchant. Mr. Why Not? plus it gives me something I can play on my controller, so I could just like keep my right leg elevated. I mean, I could probably do the same, but it's not going to be as comfortable playing on an MNK. I mean, I do play Death Stranding on MNK. I don't think there's ever been a playthrough where I actually managed to kill that grafted scion first try. You get like a blade for it. I don't even know if we are even skilled to use it. Our S-Stock should be fine. I could feel right like on my knee where it's like swelling. Maybe you're gonna make some food? Sounds good. I just had 2 quesadillas. I had 2 quesadillas and I just brushed my teeth, so I'm good until come dinner time. I think dinner time I'll finally make that chicken Caesar salad.
Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
All them A-Rod jokes spinning the block. I don't know, man. Now it's time for me and Doc to have a conversation.
The Golden Order.
What you need to do, bro, is go in the back and take some perks? Yeah, I know. You know, we went in there, me and Doc had a conversation. You know, we ran the tests. And, you know, everything would be fine. We were able to get back out there. What was the issue? My knee. God damn it. Sweet. Off rip. We are putting this down here. We don't really need to do the tutorial, but I just like to do it just because technically there's a boss. And I like to think that I can try and do all... Oh wait, that's right, I could go ahead and up my flask. Allocate. As he is. What up, subject? I know I've played the ever-living shit out of this game, but I just find it really hard to believe that I have just under 500 hours. Then again, like every playthrough can range between like 60 to 70 hours, and then with the DLC, which is like another 30, 40 hours. Kinda nuts. Bum, bum, bum. Since I started first like playing through the Dark Souls trilogy, I've always had this idea, like a build that I wanted to do, revolving around the Wing of Estelle and the Frozen Needle weapons, and then just using a bunch of swords. We will not be Azure Comet merchants, that much I can tell you. Sweet. Alright, now the true casual filter is whether or not how many tries it takes me to kill the tree sentinel. I like the prisoner starting class, but I just cannot get behind this fuck ass helmet. You remember when I used to have a Pepe emote of this? Back when like I first streamed this game. I legit had a Pepe that was just a fucking, like it was the prisoner. Real ones remember. I don't know why I sent that back down. Guidance of grace. Here we are in the lands between.
Oh yes, tarnished are we?
Tarnished
Come
are
to the
we?
lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
What an introduction. Not even like 15 minutes into the game. Dude says we're hoeless, bitchless, maidenless,
There is
swaggerless.
one shining
We ain't shit.
ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace. A
It's
path
nice that he kind of gives
that
us
the
an idea, like, hey, just
must
follow the direction of the grace.
Indeed.
But he's also like a
Grace's
pretty evil
guidance
character.
Holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Alright. What's the over-under? I beat this dickhead in like less than 5 tries. I thought it was the other slam attack. I got scared. Oop. Grand opening, grand closing. I want to say under. Appreciate your faith. Honestly, if we can get like, the shitty part is, for like a, almost like a pseudo tutorial overworld boss, it's shitty that they gave him the ability to deflect magic, so he's like, I mean, I guess I see why they did it. So yeah, I'm dead right there. Ah. Sweet. Oh yeah, forgot about this. I think the idea that I want to go for with this character is I want to make a glass cannon where it's just relying on purely magic. So I'm gonna not try and have as much HP. Which means I can't be fucking up. I feel like his posture should be broken pretty soon here. That fucking attack is dangerous because that will one-shot us. Ah. Try and bait him this way. Shit. Okay, at least one of them. Got his ass. Shit. What an unfortunate miss. Oh. Dead? Ooh. That's not good. Alright. That fucking blows. I got hit with the ass into that first attack. I was about to say, it's like, let's not use magic. Let's just go straight hands. And then I fucked it. Unfortunately. It's alright. We go again. Pussy. I do hate that this, I mean, I know it shouldn't, because, I mean, it's more like a thrusting blade. Definitely feel like it should, like, at least be able to provide some kind of bleed proc. That fucking attack is scary. Pretty much any shield attack he does is scary. Worth it? Not worth it. I'm dead here. Woo! susto. That was definitely not worth it. Thought I was able to get the. Thought I was able to get the cast off in time. All right, that was our third try. We got 2 more bandit. What if, for now, we ignore the sorceries and we just go pure hands? What if we just stick to what we know? Did I say under? You did say under. That fucking move right there is the killer. Her name wasn't Slick, but her face was the shocker. Who run? Who run? Yeah, see that? That's a very confusing hurt boss. For me. I couldn't tell you how many times I fought this boss, and I still don't get the fucking like parameters of that slam. He fucking comboed the shit out of me. That was just bad placement. That was try number 4. Is number 5. Well, I mean, if it's at 5, then it's not going to be under 5, unfortunately. That was actually a really bad dodge, but it worked. fuck out of myself there. We did it, don't worry. Just give me time, just give me time. Only took us like, what, 14 minutes? We had to become one with the glint, the glint sorcery. Just starting to learn how to kind of combo that motherfucker and find openings. I think 3 and 2 should be fine.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat.
Whoa.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's
Water
say
time.
you're a very welcome customer.
What's up, Bandit? What's for dinner? Sell. We could probably honestly sell this golden halberd. I do not see myself ever using this shit. So that Poiches, this. Buy this dude's entire stock. Her name wasn't Slick, but her face was the Shaka. I don't know why, I've been really into just like early 2000s 3-6 Mafia. Like most, I'll never forget one of the very first CDs that we had, that like my brother ever purchased. It was, I forgot what Linkin Park album was. It was the one with the, it was like the graffiti of the soldier kind of like carrying a flag. I don't remember the name of that album. And then it was Most Known Unknown by 3-6 Mafia. I remember seeing the like album cover for it, and I thought it was like the most craziest shit because it just like had, what was it? It had like DJ Paul and Juicy J's face just like kind of fused together. Then it had like all the other members of 3-6 Mafia, Lord Infamous, Crunchy Black, Koopsta, Gangsta Boo, R.I.P. There was actually a point in time where I was like, I think it was probably my senior year in high school. I just went through a phase where I was just listening to nothing but like that 90s, early 2000s era of like Memphis rap. Couldn't really get into like the horrorcore aspect of it, but it was a fun time. Proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes the roots will call to you. Whoa. How much damage does that do? Close enough. I don't think I'm gonna do summons. I mean, I almost never do summons in all my playthroughs. I think I did it my first playthrough. The first time I ever beat this game, I shamelessly was using the Moonveil katana and the Mimic Tier plus 10, which kind of trivialized a lot of the late game bosses. I didn't mind it though. I think there's a gargoyle behind me. Yep. Was mine. Sweet. I don't... Bandit, did you ever play this game? No. I don't think you did, right? Did you? No. I think I remember one time I was doing a playthrough and you said that you were playing this game vicariously through me because I was doing like the dragon magics. I was like a dragonborn. So I remember you asked me a lot of questions about like the different types of sorceries and magic and shit available. You were fascinated by the fact that you could just like conjure up the spirits of dead dragons and just start like fucking breathing fire or whatever. I remember that. No, I played Mortal Shell once. That's a good one. I haven't played it, but I heard nothing but good things about it. It's supposed to be like a clone of this game. There's a gargoyle down there. There you are. Dead. Shaboing boing. Talk about humble beginnings, dude. We have like dick for health right now. Holy moly. This fucking creepy ass thing. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, when I first played this game, the way this motherfucker moves is uncanny. I don't like it. Sweet. Oh, I got 2 text messages. Oh, my favorite TikTok behind Aldo. Oh, do tell. Also, what up, Majin? Wait, did I get anything out of that? You sent me a couple of their TikToks. They just like run into each other in stores like, hey man, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. What'd you say? They like fake instigate a fight between each other. And then everyone's like, whoa, whoa, guys, hold on. Not in here. Go outside with that nonsense. How do they not break character? They're either really good at what they do or they must actually harbor some real hatred towards each other. Alright, we need torrent because I'm tired of this running bullshit. What up, Majin? No, come here. Fucker. Oh, I guess I already had the max amount of tears. Hi. This is like your 5th playthrough of Elden Ring? Around that area, yeah, around like my 5th, 6th, 7th playthrough. No, because I think I've beaten this game on a New Game Plus run before. On one of my characters. Or did I do a fresh playthrough every single one? I don't remember. I at least have like 4 or 5 playthroughs done vanilla. And then, oh wait, I need to rest. And then, I have at least 2. One that I did seamless co-op with, which was modded with Terrell. And then we're pretty much almost finished with our seamless co-op randomizer playthrough. So yeah, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I've played the ever-living shit out of this game. I'll never get tired of it. I love it. It is an amazing, just culmination of all the best things about the Dark Souls series. I'll play a real man's game, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and 2K25. Yeah, you're right, dude. Fucking video games are so goddamn dead. Why bother with unique video games like Elden Ring or story-driven games like Red Dead Redemption or, you know, other unique games like Claire, Expedition 33, Death Stranding. Play some real fucking video games like NBA 2K. Or Call of Duty. Why don't you play a remaster of a game that you've already beaten like 1,000 times back when you were a child? Elden Ring is really good. I don't blame you. The amount of times I've restarted because I don't like my build and countless times, but I enjoyed starting from 0. And I think that's what my favorite thing about RPG games. Not even just Elden Ring, but like playing through games like Fallout, any Elder Scrolls game, fuck, even Baldur's Gate, dude. I love just the beginning and just like seeing where you can go with your character, or just like having this idea of your character and just like slowly progressing and building your character into being what you envisioned. I think that's what's really, really good about role-playing games. You could really like, I mean, you could really immerse yourself in the shit, man. It's nerdy as fuck, but I do not care. I a big part of what makes a game amazing is how you're able to immerse yourself in it. Okay, dickhead. Better? At this point, I thought his fucking stance would have been broken. Hi, Macho. Hi, Bixby. Bixby. Hope all is well. Liza P is one of my favorite RPGs. Everyone with their mom says Liza P is amazing. I have Game Pass. I have like 2 different Game Pass codes for like a month. So I could easily just like play it. I don't know. I have too much on my plate right now. I have a habit of like starting a bunch of just really long games, and then by the time I want to get around to playing a specific game, I'm already starting another game. I do wish the Pinocchio aspect was used more though. I know you are to poop it in that game, but I don't really know all of what it actually takes from like the story of Pinocchio, Geppetto. All is well. Sick. I played more Phasmophobia last night. I actually really enjoyed this new Phasmophobia update. I really thought it was just going to be a nothing burger update like it has been these past few times, but I'm genuinely, I like it. I like having to like, instead of just being real lazy and just taking 1,000 photos of salt piles, you actually have to work towards getting evidence. It makes you really kind of engage more with the ghost versus it just being like, okay, go in, make your money, and get the fuck out. Which again, another big reason why I like immersive games. Like imagine doing that on Phasmophobia in like VR. Like people play that shit in VR, which is nuts. There's certain side missions where you can either tell the truth or lie, but they advertise it like it's a game-changing thing, but it really doesn't change anything. I hate when games do that. Don't do it. I think I would get motion sickness if I did Phasmo VR. You would not be the only one. I'm actually very surprised. There's a lot of people that I know that play video games that actually get like motion sickness. I know you're one of them. Flash gets motion sickness. I want to say Curly does, and Super. Alter has me intrigued too. I would like to try Expedition 33. You and Bandit talk that game up, and from what I've seen, it looks really fucking cool. I do need to play like a new game. I have a habit of like finishing one new game every year and then just like replaying the same old games. It sucks. Yeah. Well, this isn't good. I was hoping to just fight one of y'all. Oops. Oops. Ugh. I watched Demon Slayer on VR. I'm just glad I'm not epileptic. Demon Slayer in like VR sounds fucking chaotic. I feel like that's like definition of like sensory overload. I ain't gonna lie, like I never used to believe in like sensory overload or like being overstimulated by sounds and shit. Until recently. There have definitely been a handful of times where like shit. There's definitely been a handful of times where I was like playing like Fortnite, or we'll play like a co-op game together, and everyone would just start getting like real loud. There's just like a lot of music, and like I started getting real annoyed hearing that shit. I'm like, oh my god. I respect your passion for the love you have for these games. Well, I mean, dude, I've grown up playing video games for a long ass time. That's why like I can sit here and like grind out hours on like different games, but like I have to be able to play different games at a time. I'm very passionate about video games and how much I love them and enjoy them, because you know they've been a big part of my life. For a big part of my life, you know. I've started playing games when I was like fucking 5 years old. I've been on this planet for 28 years. Multiplayer games are all fun, but for me, I just kind of grew up enjoying just single player games. I'll always say that it's more impressive for me being able to just like confidently beat something that other people just struggle with in a single player game. Like you know, multiplayer games are cool and all. I love the competitive aspect of them and just like the strategy that comes into like playing another person. You know what I mean? Whether just like game sense or mechanically, just being able to like prove yourself to be better and winning, obviously. But for me, I've always been impressed by like people that do challenge runs or are able to like speed run.
I am Melina.
That's me with Mario 64. My dad got me an N64 when I was 2. Yeah, we've had consoles since I was young. We had like a Super Nintendo. I've shared this memory before, but my very first experience playing any video games was we had an N64. My brother was playing Goldeneye, and he was on the very first level.
Offer you an accord.
And he went to go use the restroom. So I picked up the sticks and I learned how to play. And the first thing I did in the game was learn how to throw the landmines, because you get these little proximity mines for the mission at the very beginning.
The two fingers.
And the first thing that amazed me was that you can throw them and they stack on top of each other. So they were kind of like virtual building blocks for me. And then at the very end, I would just like shoot them and explode myself. And I was like, whoa, this is fucking crazy. I never got past the vent. You start off that mission inside a vent shaft, and then you like drop down in the bathroom on somebody that's like taking a piss. But I never got past that part. I just was so fascinated with the idea that I could just throw these mines, stack them on each other, and just blow myself up.
To the foot of the Erd tree.
Macho is basically the main character of Shangri-La Frontier. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Let me do a quick Google. The series follows Rakuro Hizutome, a teenager who enjoys playing trash games, old-fashioned, faulty video games that only appeal to a certain demographic. After having mastered these games despite their difficulty due to their glitches, Rakuro decided to change things up and play the acclaimed best-selling virtual reality game Shangri-La Frontier. Word. That sounds interesting.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
He masters games that people can't play, and when he plays a popular game, he's a god.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
That sounds badass.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed.
I don't know what popular game I recently played that makes me a god, but
Torrent has chosen you.
I appreciate it.
Treat him with respect.
Oh yeah, level me up, please.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
None your ass, but you still on motherfucking shut off the subject. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to equip it. That boy ass. It's crazy. I coined the term "that boy ass," and now it's lumped up with subject because that's all he does to me now is just say that boy's ass. Subject loves pointing out my lowlights, but never the highlights. I could royally fuck up. That boy ass. I go on like a fucking massive kill streak. Good shit, Jake. It's like, well, shit. I guess Jake just killed all those fucking people.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Plop.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was
Bok.
pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
I need to refill my water.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
I appreciate the mushroom, dude.
Or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment.
Okay. Don't worry, dude. We got you. Well, I got you. Don't want to make this mistake of saying we. Terran Resonance stuck with me. I can't even explain it. Terran Resonance is really, really good. You know what's funny? I didn't know that that was a Shinichiro Watanabe anime. I was talking with somebody and they randomly just like recommended it to me, and I was very surprised at how good it was. I absolutely love that little motorcycle sequence, and I also really, really love the opening. Wow, we went like fucking 0-5 for that. I've been better off just fighting him on horseback. Fuck no. What up, Sonya? I finally asked what game H was working on. You rewatching it? I'm currently watching Inuyasha right now. Liza P. Oh, that's not bad. Lies of P is a good game. We were actually just talking about it. Well, Macho was talking about it. I have not played it yet. You said it's harder than Sekiro. I can't voice my opinion on that. Only because I haven't played... I played Sekiro, but I haven't played Lies of P. I can say that Sekiro is easily probably one of the hardest FromSoft games out. Glint sorcery back shots. I can't eat it. I was like, oh damn. Wow, that's crazy.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries.
You can tell from my
I dare say your
staff.
proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one
I just want to know,
must choose
Sonia,
one's masters
whether
wisely.
you know it or not.
I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea
I've been
Lucaria
providing you nothing but free
as a
game with
reviled,
H right now.
apostate witch.
All
Do you
this
still
PC
wish to
talk,
learn from me?
the fact that I've been playing through pretty much every FromSoft game.
Well, you are
Maidens,
a piece
mod
of
check.
work.
Hi, Alice.
Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Hi.
Anticipate grievances.
Bro, I know a
Young
lot about
apprentice.
PCs. Then why don't you have one? Scholar's Ornament. We could cast it. We just can't afford it. We should have at least some. Hardly. We'll be back. Don't worry. Yes, thank you for the Dark Souls knowledge. Broken Tarnished. I don't know. We can't have shit in the lands between. I mean, I could ransack this little caravan here. I guess I really don't have to cast my sorceries. They're all just fodder. You. I don't have the funds for PC Macho, nor do I have the space. You sell that PS5, you have yourself a nice little GPU. Whoops. Forgot my controller. I kid. I know it's probably infinitely more convenient for you to have a console. we go. Now we can afford it. Can't imagine life without my PC anymore. I just can't really. I don't know. I haven't owned a. That's a lie. I have a fucking Nintendo Switch, but that's different. I hardly even use it. That's more of like a handheld console to me than like an actual console. Way more convenient. And plus, if all you're gonna do is just play COD, you might as well just stay having a PlayStation, you know what I mean, or a console. I don't even know if I could actually. We'll get him enough memory stones to do it.
You are a tadpole, so to book now.
Yoink. Crystal Barrage. Glintstone Arc, Glintstone Stars. That one's actually pretty cool. Maybe we'll get that one next. I play other games if I had a PC, that's the thing. I only have a light Switch and I haven't really played it in like 2 years or so. I was gonna say the only game I've had on my Switch was Animal Crossing. I have not turned the power button on my Switch in a hilarious amount of time. I'm sure all my villagers are just like malnourished and just dying. But in my defense, for starters, I only had Animal Crossing, so that's probably why I didn't want to play my Switch. Because at the part of Animal Crossing where everything just costed a stupid ass amount of money, and I didn't really have like an idea as far as what I wanted to do for my island. I think games where Animal Crossing started doing the Zelda games. I heard those are really good. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I'm about to die to a bunch of rats. Ah! Fat bastard, move. Ow. Oh my. How much health? Someone tell me. 11 HP. I pay $100 a year to play games, so I could have a PC if I was smart. Main games were Animal Crossing for Game Pass. Why am I just not seeing that message? Glad I reacted. You have like what, PlayStation Plus? PSN Plus? I'm assuming what you're referring to. I feel like there's more stuff to loot here. The smoke from the trap chest looks like it would smell nice. It would smell nice, but the thing about it is it takes you straight to Caelid. And Caelid, I imagine, just probably does not smell nice whatsoever. Just a hunch. I don't know. Rotten landscape. Disease everywhere. I don't think it would smell really nice. I'd be, would not be opposed to being corrected. Maybe it does smell nice. Maybe the Scarlet Aeonias just smell like roses or something. Sweet. Honestly, anything we kill here is just extra credit. It's not really reason why we're here. I just have some on PS5 and get a starter PC. We'll see. I think right now. Everyone that. Oh shit, that's not good. Everyone that I've known so far has, like, they bought pre-builds. Yoruba. You know the strat, bandit. Hug the leg, slap the head. That dragon attack, that flame attack is the exact same as Calameet's. I'm dead. Oh, Torrent, you beautiful bastard. Better not despawn. I think it's the slam one. Yep. Maybe if I had a little bit more heals, I probably would have lived that. Oh well. It would be funny if Caelid were the best smelling region. Honestly, if I had to imagine the smells like from different regions, I would probably imagine like the whole underground segment would probably smell really nice and fresh. Like morning dew, you know what I mean? You ever like step outside and it's like that little like nice misty smell? Still a heal, man. Or I'll just poke at his feet until he falls down eventually. Quite the distance I gotta cover. Oh. Going for content? Nope. You can still get the funds though. Space is something else. I just need a better job. Lulz. Word around the street here is nobody's really hiring. They say they is, but they're not. Yeah, that's the issue. You need connection at this point to get a job. That's what's so scary about like quitting a job or not having something immediately lined up. It's just like they say that there's people hiring, or you know, you could do this and that and get this and that, but like you really have to just know somebody to get a job nowadays. And people want you to be completely overqualified for the job that you want. It'd be something as simple as just like general just data entry. They want like fucking 5 years experience in accounting or some bullshit like that. Oh, it's not the ambush I was expecting. And what field do you work on if you feel comfortable sharing? It's all fun and games till we start making bandit groups and go back to pillaging and stuff. Shit. Can we get much higher? So high. I majored in accounting and minored in finance marketing. Every place I applied, I wanted 5+ years of experience. That's what I'm saying. I was able to get the job that I have now because I was way too overqualified. But that's simply just because, you know, I worked and did really well at my previous job. And even my supervisor tells me, like, you need to not be here. Like, you need to go and apply for something better than what you're currently doing, because you're... I don't know. She always gives me, like, oh, you have amazing leadership capabilities, and, you know, you're very attentive, and, I forgot what other fucking, like, soft business skill description, corporate bullshit she used to describe me. But overqualified was definitely one of them. I just want to do like 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Well, I'm very happy to be blessed that I've been working pretty much like a 9 to 5 for pretty much 7 years now. The past 3 jobs I've had pretty much like, I mean, it's varying schedules of a 9 to 5, but it was Monday through Friday, 40 hours, that's it. So I always knew I was going to have the weekends off, and then of course they were pretty good about my PTO. This job that I'm at currently is fucking very generous with PTO, which I'm very thankful for. The job that I had before this, working the other insurance company, I was like, they were really fucking anal about that kind of shit. much money do you need to raise or sell out to play Death Stranding 2 this weekend? You talking about me? I'd have to do quite a bit of selling out because I would need to get a PlayStation 5 to play Death Stranding 2. It's not out on PC yet. Otherwise, I would have bought it. That would have been a day one purchase for me. Literally worked 2 hours on Tuesday because I went over my hours the week before. Sweet. I'll do it myself. You should. I mean, I do plan on streaming Death Stranding 1. I think I'm just gonna take days where like I'll do one day I'll stream Elden Ring, another day I just stream Death Stranding. I think that's fair. Cause like I really want to play both games. I'm not really playing any multiplayer games right now, outside like the occasional like Fortnite or whatever people want, you know, whatever people want to play. So I'm not too hung up on grinding shit out. I'm very content with just playing my single player games. I want to work though, I need something to distract me from spiraling that day. Damn, sorry to hear that. I thought I was close enough to do my fucking Ash of War and I fucking just miss and get bonked. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. Ah, shit, I forgot to send the elevator back up. It's alright, just need to survive. Survive! What the fuck, bro? No fucking way, bro. No way that doesn't fucking hit, bro. Alright, up the pole on him. Off the glintstone pole. Reload. That's what I was supposed to do. But instead I got fucked up. Easy clap, motherfucker was trash. Yeah. So that particular troll has like super armor because he's, you know, made of stone. So if I even just tried to attack him regularly, like I'd do a little bit of damage, but I would just be pretty much, my blade would just bounce right off of him.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
OMG, hey.
I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes, I can.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion,
You have to
Tarnished.
excuse me, I'm just
I
admiring my
doubt we
future
shall
wife
again
here.
meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire
You talking about this girl right here?
obeisance to the two fingers?
My wife? You talking about my wife? Ass of War. To this day, Terrell believes he did not say Ass of War. He believes he's never said Ass of War. And that he did not fart in those clips.
Well, you're
But the North remembers. He definitely ripped ass.
goodbye.
Alrighty. Oh, I can memorize 2 spells. Sick.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of
Oh
the
my
Erdtree.
god, aura.
This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them, can't you?
Lost a lot of y'all's
rays
Dark Souls
of
and Elden Ring
grace
content.
That guide you through your burden.
Yeah, you've watched me pretty much. You've dead ass watched me play through Dark Souls 1 3 times. You've watched me play through Dark Souls 3 twice. You've watched me play through Dark Souls 2 once. You've watched me stream Elden Ring like 4 fucking times. You've watched Noise play through Elden Ring. You've watched Terrell play through Elden Ring. You've watched a lot of this kind of content.
Upon the cliff,
I still think that
in
Elden Ring is a
Castle
really, really good
Stormvale
game. I wish more people
shard
that we
bearer,
knew
a demigod,
would actually like give it a try and
inherited
stream
a
it. Like I think,
fragment of
well,
the shattered Elden Ring.
Super would probably
If
get her
the
ass
rays of
beat
grace
a
signal
lot,
the
but I feel like she'd
castle,
probably have fun
Then the
learning this
Elden
game.
Ring beckons you. As an ally,
He said,
by
"Ass, were you
pact,
about up the clip?"
I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Okay, I'm gonna take this time to stretch my legs and get some water. I'll be right back. Sonia, do you have any vitamin routines after the surgery? I do. Prenatal B12, D, calcium, and B complex. I'm getting yelled at for being fatigued and being ridiculed for being told to take my vitamins. I take a multivitamin with omega-3s for men. It's got all the shit that I need. Not that, you know. Yeah. Sure, I gotta get my other nutrients like fibers and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. Bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. Yeah, whoop his ass, whoop his ass, whoop his ass. Die. It just... I never do because I don't think about it until I feel sluggish. Like now, I still feel sluggish seriously. They don't recall. I'm trying to ask the word, and Michelle won't answer. Might be in the kitchen. I'm out lazy with my vitamins, so I'll skip like a day, but also get back on track. But I've also had surgery as long as I've no noise at least. It's like 3 or 4 years. So, do they recommend that y'all take a multivitamin or like individual vitamins? Is that shit like prescribed to y'all, or do y'all just pretty much get it over the counter? Over the counter for me. My multivitamin is the prenatal. So they recommend you take prenatal vitamins? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You probably need like the same amount of nutrients as if you were pregnant after having surgery like that, so that kind of adds up. I actually still had the bottles I bought after surgery, so I don't take them. I also ate a cheeseburger 2 days after my surgery. Was that a good experience? It was not chill. A burger sounds pretty good right now. Just a moment. I didn't eat proper food for like 2 months.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I also did have the bypass, so physically I can't eat a lot. Yeah, I was tired of the liquid diet, and 2, I was heading towards a divorce if I didn't eat. Damn, dude, you hate watching mukbangs? Be honest, do y'all think those people actually do those videos? What are you doing here, Bach?
It hurts. Oh. What are you doing here?
Want to just send bomb threats to
You must
restaurants?
leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
Don't worry, Bach. I'll get your get back. Slide for Bach. Were you depressed because of the surgery or because of the surgery just had to add to it? Yeah, that makes sense. Took maybe a year or two to shake it off. The way my family works, I wouldn't be allowed to stay depressed for too long. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me this story.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
You're very welcome, dude. That it?
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I
remember being sad. My granny told me stories about growing up, picking cotton in school. It just slows you up real fast.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my
I've
mum.
definitely
Then
I've had those moments
I can't just
where I'll
grieve
just
and
talk about
die,
like what I'm going
can
through,
I?
and then like my fucking grandmother would be like, "Oh shit, yeah, times, you know, everyone's had tough times," and she'll just explain to me, "No, fuck."
I've let you down.
Bro, I went to like I legit went to like sit differently in my chair, and I bumped my right bumper on like my wrist, the wrist of my hand, and I just fucking accidentally killed. He dies anyways. It's fine. Whatever. He dies. Spoiler. You do his quest line. He fucking dies anyways. But yeah, like, you know, I'll tell my grandma, like, man, like, I'm just going through some shit. That things are tough. It's like, yeah, no, man, it's tough. And then she'll like share a story about, you know, when she was in Mexico and the shit that they had to go through. I'm just like, oh, shit, when you put it like that, my problems don't even really fucking compare. So he's like, well, I mean, if they had to kind of overcome through that, then, you know, I could definitely overcome whatever it is that I'm going through. I was telling my dad that I want to talk to my doctor about my anxiety. He was like, just go to the gym. Yeah, Mexican parents will have you thinking that your panic attacks are just you fucking getting possessed. They'll just lay your ass down and like perform a ritual on you with like an egg. It works the first 2 times. I'll never forget that. Looking back on it now, like, I didn't know what it was, but I was like, I think I was just experiencing a panic attack. I don't know why. I was just like randomly prone to panic attacks, and the shit is not fun. Nowadays, like, panic attacks are like very few and far between. And like I have just different, I guess, like coping mechanisms to like really help me through my panic attacks. I'll either like bust out a journal and just start immediately writing what I'm feeling at that exact moment, or I'll look at myself in the mirror and start breathing just to let myself know and like give myself a visual confirmation that I am breathing. Because when I have panic attacks or anxiety, like, you know, like I start suffering from like really extreme anxiety, I will just like start having like a shortness of breath. So I'll just start looking at myself in the mirror and start taking deep breaths. Or because I'm not working enough, or because I'm on my phone too much, or because I'm playing video games. It's always crazy to hear, and it gives you the resolve, especially if they don't disregard your feelings but give you perspective when they tell you a horrible thing they beat. Yeah, that's the best part. I think that's a good part about having like a really good support system within your family. It's real easy to just kind of like write some shit off, much like what like Sonya's father was saying. It's like, let's go to the gym, or you're just playing too many video games, or you're not keeping yourself busy enough. Just having people say like, you know what, I've been there before, and if I can do it, I know you can do it. Honestly, we are not communing with any dragons. My sister tells me she's anxious until she probably needs a fart or something. She got a fort. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a quick little stretch. Her shit made her shit be made up. She has inherited the greatest version of our parents. Yeah, it's gotta be crazy. I am the youngest of 3 children. You know, my brother's the middle child, my sister's the oldest one. And my sister was pretty much the one that was being raised by both, you know, our mother and father, but you know, this is the first time being parents. So it's kind of crazy to think about, like, when parents just have like multiple children, they're like, the first kid is literally just them learning how to be a parent. What? I don't remember it being like this. Is this new? They used to just take you straight up. Straight up. That bitch wouldn't know a fucking struggle if I walked through the door. I remember her calling me at 17-year-old mad because my mama wouldn't let her stay out all night. I said, motherfuckers, man, kicked me out the house for the 5th time when I was 7. She didn't give a fuck. If I was outside, all she'd do is try and keep you safe. Mm-hmm. We need to be outside for that long. Pretty sure there's something over here. Oh yeah, we get invaded and there's 2 caves. I don't have a curfew, while mom will be texting me all night. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that because my sister and my brother definitely had a curfew, but I didn't have a curfew. But I think that's mostly because my brother and sister were, like, you know, getting into shit. Me, not so much. You know, I was very much inside child. I was, you know, all I had was my video games. My mom knew who I would be hanging around with, so like it wasn't like it was a big deal. Not there were like terrible influences. I appreciate the assistance. Mom once told me that she regretted raising me so militantly, but she was young and didn't want me to be funny style because that was an issue back in the 90s. Wanted me to be strong, she said, and did it best she knew how. Or because you was the chosen one, born on Christmas, probably a big deal about your second coming. Probably had hella parties welcoming you into the world. Man, I do miss it sometimes. I miss the parties we used to throw when I was younger. Motherfuckers would just gather at, like, whoever had the biggest house at that time, the biggest crib, we would just, everyone pull up, throw some fucking fajitas on the bar, you know, on the grill, everyone just getting drunk. There was always chocolate cake. I fucking love chocolate cake. Fuck you, bro. I had hella curfews. My bad, dude. I had no say in that. All right, how do I do this without ringing any bells? Ring my bell. Boy, does a nice cold beer sound good right now. There's no secret doors here, right? Imagine both parents had different times and my ass was always trying to be in the middle ground. Or trying to find the middle ground. That shit don't sound fun. You the dick patches. Oh, he's fucking me up. Oh, whoops.
A bull-headed brute, you know. I yield. You can't harm a yielding man. Well, finally
Pussy.
come round, have you?
Felt like an experiment. Pops didn't care. He would be like,
True and true.
be home before I wake up. My mom would be like, street lights. There was a time where it was street lights for me. But that was like, I was still like in like late elementary. I was like 5th, 6th grade. Around 7th or 8th grade, I mean, I wasn't really getting into shit that required me to like stay out past midnight.
Well, what do you know?
Towards my junior and like senior year of high school, my mom knew where I was.
I took you for a demi-human.
I had a homie that stayed just around the corner from where the school was, so there'd be nights where I just literally just stay the night there.
Now we're squared up.
And we wouldn't really be doing shit. We would just be staying up late at night,
Just what I like about you.
hitting licks at the Dollar General and
Patches
playing
the
Dark Souls.
untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Goblin wheel. Goblin deal.
Don't forget to pop back for an... I'll be ready to...
Oh no, I'm getting a text message or an email from the DMV saying I owe money. Me personally, I'd hate to find out sex isn't compatible after I marry a person, and then divorce her, lose all my shit because I didn't dabble before all the paperwork. I don't know how the fuck that reached me. Ow. That means no, Sonia. Why are we fighting the Hat Man in Death Stranding 2? I have no idea. Don't spoil anything. Oh, whoops. Oh, word. I read motherfucker. Tell her she gotta catch you first and run, make the Zoidberg sound too. Whoop, 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 whoop. When's Death Stranding 2? I was just telling Bandit that it's not out on PC. I can play it on a PlayStation, but I don't got PlayStation. Oh. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. That was awkward. Ow. You got a nephew? Tell him how much I got a city to save. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget that he does have a PlayStation 5, but I don't want to borrow his PlayStation 5 because then I have to buy a game for it, and then like, I'd much rather just keep it all on my PC. But after if she kissed anyone before dying, she said no, ain't no way Neff got a PS5. Yeah, no, he's got a PlayStation 5. I just, yeah. Excuse me, y'all. Word. Is that new? I don't know, man. Frank Ocean hasn't released an album in almost 10 years. He's just been thriving off of vinyl re-releases and Homer cock rings. Shouts out to him. He found himself an infinite money glitch. We're playing Faz later? I'd be down. I would not be against it. People want to play Repo. Like, there's a new Repo update, but I don't think I want to play Repo. I know people really enjoy playing Repo, but they'll never be her. Repo will never be her.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, excuse me. We'll be home in time. Going to dinner now. Enjoy. I finally got some romaine lettuce. So your boy is eating all kinds of Caesar salads today. Who could it be now? Could go over there. I think I might actually. After I clear out the entire southern side, I think I'm gonna go towards the east. East! My favorite part about playing or streaming a game like this is I do not keep track of time whatsoever. I'm actually very surprised that I've been live for about 2 hours. Wouldn't even know it. This is one of those games. It's like kind of like Fallout New Vegas, where I could just stream it for like an X amount of hours and not get tired. Because I'm always just wanting to work towards something. Like right now, I want to get to the lake, like Urania Lakes. I doubt I can get there in one single stream, like in this stream alone, unless I just fucking pull an 8-hour shift. But I don't think I want to do that. 4 hours at the least, 6 hours at most. We're getting sushi apparently. Do you like sushi? I don't think we've ever talked about sushi. I know some people that don't like sushi. And that's okay. But at the same time, that is not okay. I fucking love sushi. That's embarrassing. Come here. No, I hate seafood. Well, join the club. Senior dickhead, do you think it's cool to shoot? You know what? I shouldn't. I'm no better than them. But I'm allowed to do it. They can't. Royal House Scroll. Sick. Sweet. But I love Wonton. Macho in his weight loss arc. Honestly, I'm very surprised that I'm able to keep up my current eating habits. Because I tried to do the same thing like not long ago. Maybe around this time last year. And I was already just kind of like, I think it's just consistency. Because it's really easy to get lost and just like, fuck it. I'm going to just give in to my cravings. The great Epi. Shit, it already does more damage than what I currently got. No, it doesn't. Well, getting ready for PR. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to be skinny. It's a site of grace here since when? Nah, I just want to get back to like being able to like wear some of my old clothes, bro, because it's kind of disheartening buying some clothes, then a couple days later it just looks awkward as shit on you. It's like, well, fuck, I spent a lot of good money on this. You know how long I was waiting on this shit to go on sale? You know what I mean? We do not have time to be missing, please. Oh, that dickhead isn't here. I feel like cravings are worse when you're drinking, am I right? You're not wrong. I think that's also a big part of it because drinking alcohol, obviously that's just like empty calories. And on top of that, you want to kind of, after a certain point, you want to drink something, like eat something to kind of offset your, you know, being drunk and shit. So they kind of go hand in hand. You know, let's say every shot of tequila is like, I don't know, like 90-ish calories, right? You drink fucking, I don't know, like 10 of them. That's like 900 calories right there. Okay, you're pretty fucked up. What better way to like sober up than just to eat like pretty much the exact same amount of calories in like fast food? So you end up just kind of shooting yourself twice in the foot. Even worse when you're drinking beer. Assuming you don't get anything like a Michelob or whatever. Modelo Oro, whatever. You know, each can of beer is like 150. Carbs out the ass. You know what I mean? It's a lot. And it adds up. So me going dry for June is definitely helps. But I think, you know, in the future, I'm going to be a little bit more conscious about how much I drink and what I eat. Well, I'm already conscious about what I eat, but I'm just saying like how that coincides with drinking. You know what I mean? Nessie's gonna be wearing an aloe hat. An aloe hat? What's that? Does tequila have calories? Any kind of alcohol has calories. What the hell is an aloe hat? Why was I Googling Pascal Siakam? Pascal Siakam. Is this something that I should be Googling? fuck is this supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like some kind of leisure wear? Like Lululemon? Pretty sure hard liquor doesn't have calories. Are you sure about that? You never heard of the brand Aloe? Hell no, absolutely not. This is the first time I've ever like heard about this. This is news to me, y'all. I'm pretty sure I know vodka doesn't. Vodka is literally potato water. I refuse to believe that it doesn't have calories. Somebody's lying. Like, each different type of liquor is, like, brewed and distilled from something, right? Like bourbon, whiskeys, like rye. Or whatever the fuck. Vodka's potatoes. Tequila's agave plants. Fake fitness people. 7 calories per gram. Okay, so how many grams are in a shot? Believe me, I want to believe you, but I've already kind of done my own research on this. And I mean, one of the biggest, you know, reasons why people gain a lot of weight or like start, you know, getting fat around the face is because of drinking and shit. Believe me, they are linked together. That's why people get beer guts. I could never count my calories, but I'll eat in moderation. That's kind of what I'm doing, a little bit of both right now. I don't think it's severe to the point where like I gotta count my calories, but like I kind of just guesstimate in my head like how much I'm eating. I think it's, for me right now, it's just a matter of just maintaining eating in moderation and not eating too much fast food. Maybe make fast food like a once a week type thing or twice a week. Like yesterday I only had like 2.5 slices of pizza. Before that I had like 5. Like the day before that. Man, I got living testimony. I always had a dietitian tell me that if I ever was going to drink, then drink hard liquor and not beer. Well, yeah, no, hard liquor is, loosely, I say this, better for you. But it's, you know, you have to drink less of it to get to where you want to be. You know, however drunk you want to, catch a buzz, get drunk, whatever. And there's probably less calories in it than if you were just like start knocking back beer or maybe a seltzer. But you know, it's still not that good for you. that statement. I just assumed it was because no calories and drink tequila. It's the healthiest of the liquors. What's the weather like, friends? It is hot as fuck outside. It is currently, let me tell you, 90 degrees. I'm inside where it's nice and cool. My brother calls me a masochist because sometimes I'll just sit here in my room with no AC and it's like really warm. It's not like, I guess depending on who you are, it's like miserable. I know some people retain more body heat than others. Me, not so much. My brother does retain a shit ton of body heat, so he'll get pissy and shit coming into my room because, you know, it's hot as fuck for him. But for me, it's like normal. I don't mind warm. I think there's a bear up here. Low-key, I probably should just start dumping all my points into fucking health because I feel like I die a lot. But I also don't have no armor. I run hot, so now I know I hate your room. Yeah. Everyone hates my room. I guess I'm just used to it. Oh shit, I'm still alive. Sweet. Weeping Peninsula. Alright, I'm gonna take this time to run to the facilities. Well, first, let me do one of these. Yep. Gravy. Coño. I was sweating weird parts of my body, my belly button, and the back of my knees. That was Sonia's last message before she said she had to go. I'm sure we'll be here. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Ed and Nettie. I think there's something over here. I gotta remember that there is a sorcery that I want to buy from Selin. Actually, technically, I could go and get that shit like right now. I have enough runes for it.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it
Men's
is.
Warehouse was trying to charge
My
230
eyesight's
just to
been
rent a
weak
suit
since
for a
birth,
day.
you see.
Ugh,
But I
the
swear
hell?
I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Street Doctor finna drop off a major pack because he's hopping out of town for a while. I'm sure I'll have the money by the time he's back. He's fronting it to you for now.
I fear for father's
I'm sure you'll
life.
get it.
The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for
If
every
not,
one of us. They've
I
since come
mean,
for
I know
every
that
one of the
Fortnite account's
companions
worth a
I
couple
escaped
hundred.
with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please,
I don't think I've ever had to rent a suit.
would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle. My soul wishes that he escape. Even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly.
Need it for a wedding?
Then please.
Oh, congratulations.
Take this. Deliver it to my father.
I always
who
knew you had
remains
it in
the
you.
castle, if you please.
Hell yeah, just randomly texted me, said I'm gonna be out of town. I'm bringing you something until I come back. What a guy. How long has he been your assigned PCP? God, these fucking dogs are eating my ass like an almond joy. Bought my mama a house and spent the rest on PCP. Congrats, subject, lucky lady. Pre-COVID, as long as I've done my wife. I'm just a guess. Went and bought one. Fuck all that. Yeah, I mean, you might as well buy yourself a suit at the price they're like charging you to rent one. And if you ever need to make alterations to it or whatever, you can. You know what I mean? Come in! Alrighty, I thank you so very much for tuning in. That'll be the end of the stream. I'm joking. My brother just came and just dropped off some sushi. Speaking of, he pulled up and gave me a Dallas Star Roll from Yogi's. And this bitch is spicy, let me tell you. I had to step away because he just kind of, like, this hoe was like kind of just drenched in like mayonnaise, like that spicy mayonnaise. So I had to go and get some chopsticks from the kitchen. I'll go ahead and try and eat one right now.
Buying or selling?
Sorry about that. I figured y'all didn't want to hear me just kind of like just munching on some sushi, so I muted myself. Wolf fur jacket for all the homies. Damn. I low-key might uninstall Oblivion, like the remastered version of Oblivion, just so I could reinstall Red Dead. Wait, that's the first one I ever picked up? I must have not picked up the one from earlier. I always forget where the third one is here. Oh, it's right here. Kill animals under the guise of doing it for drip. Hell yeah, brother. My bad, dude. How many squirrels must die in order for me to fucking look fly? Blame Rockstar for making it to where you can get the flyest shit from just hunting deer and bucks, man. Cause why? Why would I do that? There's so many more flyer hats to wear. And you want me to wear the fucking rat hat? So I have to just double tap him. Yep. So you just keep going. Be honest, would you wear the rat hat? What up, Terrell? How's it going? What's good, King? Chillin'. I've decided to do 2 separate playthroughs. We'll start 2 different playthroughs. Today we're doing Elden Ring. Tomorrow we're doing Death Stranding, and so on and so forth. How's this run going? We've gotten our ass beat a couple times. I'm not used to not being able to like hit stun shit with my weapon, but I'm just kind of leaning more into just like using the glintstone sorceries and shit. Magic run? Yeah. Dex and intelligence, pretty much. I think I hate about my character right now is I'm just so fucking fragile. Nice, about to go to the pool. Love y'all. Enjoy, friend. Somebody's on their game bus. I just want to mausoleum over here. I'm sadly mistaken. On guard. I don't remember what we fight here. I imagine it's probably not going to be fun, but... Oh. Oh, word. Got my ass handed to me. My goodness. Oh shit. Got my ass beat, yes, but easy. Alright, I got one piece of sushi left. I gotta make it last me the next 30 minutes. Where did I find selling in? Here, right? Yes. Let me prop my leg up.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Wait, hold on.
You wish very well. Our art draws upon the powers embedded
Sushi
in
boat?
Glintstone.
I fucking love sushi, man.
The nature of such
If you ever find yourself
Glintstone
in like
is the
Casa
ember
Linda,
of the
go to
cosmos.
Yogi's and get
Golden
you their
amber
Nolan Ryan
contains the
roll.
remnants of
I think that's
ancient
probably
life
like their best
and
roll.
houses its vitality, while Glintstone
Do
contains
not get
residual
any. I don't like rice. Maybe it's just me. I
thus
do not like
the
riceless
vitality
sushi.
of the stars. It should not be
Riceless
forgotten
sushi is so fucking
that
disgusting.
Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. A fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Where is the side of grace here? There it is. Cool. We do need some new armor. like a fucking herb tree seed over here? I feel like there is. Not tripping, right? Okay. We can go here, here. There's something here, here, and here. We got our work cut out for us. Excuse me. Oh shit. I thought there was a side of grace here. Unless I'm thinking of a different bridge. I'm thinking of a different bridge closer towards Volcano Manor. Methinks. Methinks, therefore I am. I don't think this wave that I have is, or the arc is any good than the magic glint blade. Well, at least we got 2 dead. Oh, word. I thought shit was sweet. I'm supposed to go one of these. One of those directions. Hold on. So this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, word. I see you coming. Embarrassing. Okay. So this is the way I'm supposed to go. So let me finish exploring the other side. Oh, that's all there was to it. Okay. Well, now I feel like an idiot. And I don't like feeling stupid. I don't remember what we fight here. Trying to get a sneak peek. Boy, was that a fucking delay. Anchor for this, right? Get me out of here. I'm gonna reward myself with the last piece of sushi. Sorry. I gotta clear my throat. My throat. I also forgot that we got some watermelon. Oh, yeah, that's right. We fight that one sorcerer over here. And we are probably gonna get our asses slapped. I thought there was a site of grace close by. More over here, probably. Yeah, I see it. One second, at least let me catch my breath. I don't want to die. Something just died. Not expecting y'all. Just kill each other? They did. I was about to say, I thought that had a, I could have sworn it had a health bar, like an actual boss fight. I was thinking of a different one. That reminds me, I gotta go get the physic whenever we're done with this area. We got quite a bit to do. Alright, let's just keep getting better.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay, cool. I think this is about to be our first... Yeah, it's gonna be our first, Erdtree Avatar fight. First of many. Oh fuck! I just realized I got rid of my enchantment when I switched weapons. That's not good. Ta-da. Oh, yeah, I forget. This is where you get the bubble tier. That'll save us on certain fights. I'm honestly looking forward to getting the Frozen Needle and the Wing of Estelle, which we should be able to get shortly after beating Godric. But that's not going to be for like another... Shit, I don't even know, honestly. The way I go about it, it's probably going to be a while. Because I like to explore way too much in this game. Someone in the other room is currently meowing at the cat. Fuck, it's you. Oh, fuck, it's y'all. That's how you get the winged scythe. I thought it was... Oh, well. I could have sworn it was more to like the northeast, like in this little area, but I am sadly mistaken. Excuse me. I don't know if I remember this one. Oh shit, I think I do. Oh, we just came beating the block down, blasting speaker knockers. It's officially hot in Milwaukee. That's the indicator. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know who the fuck the speaker knockers was. I remember somebody in my sophomore science class was trying to show me who they were. I think at that time, that's when I was like really getting into like the whole Chicago drill scene. So I was like listening, like me and him, like we chop it up about music and shit. And him and I, like how we became friends in that class was like he asked me what I was listening to. I was like, oh shit, I was listening to. I remember I was listening to "Rob My Plug" by Fredo Santana. He's like, oh shit, that's what's up. I like that song. I was like, oh word. So me and him just started like listening to fucking. We just talked about Chief Keef, Fredo Santana, Lil BB, G-Herbo and shit like that. They love dude here. Oh yeah. Miss Ludfo. I was a bad person when drill dropped. Well, I mean, I'm sure you've seen that picture of me in high school. I really fucking nerdy looking dude, but I was very much so tapped in with a lot of music. I mean, being chronically online, you know, I had no choice but to just like listen to a lot of different music and shit. But you wouldn't, looking at me in the hallways, you wouldn't think that I would be listening to that kind of music. But that was at that time, I was just like listening to all kinds of shit. From like Aphex Twin to fucking Fredo Santana to fucking Saint Vincent and what were those one twin? The Tegan sisters, whatever the fuck their name is. They made that "Everything Is Awesome" song. If I seen you and knew, I'd say something like "Macho in the cut." That's a scary sight. I wanted one of those shirts so fucking bad. During that era of like rap and shit, when like all those artists were just like coming out with just like merch, I was so fucking sad to be just broke in high school. I wanted one of those shirts so fucking bad. It's dark as shit in here. I can't see. I should have bought that damn torch. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know if a kid wanted pork chops. I got pork chops. Ah, this is obnoxious. For some reason my auto lock on doesn't want to like, it's like a dead zone for it or something. No fucking way, bro. Ow. Is that it? I guess so. Well, before I fight this boss, I am resetting, because ain't no way in hell I'm doing it with no flask and I'm being poisoned. If it is what I think it is, I sure ain't gonna do it like this. You know what? I just realized I need to add some more songs to my playlist. Kush smoke, kush smoke. All I know is kush smoke. Oh, god damn it. Ow. Really? That's how you get that medallion. Mm. Wait, did it just reset my poison? That's not cool. Gong. Alright, just a couple more pit stops. I did it. Hey. Oh yeah, this is where that one dude is trapped.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Mind you guys, I'm not doing anything to this woman. I have no idea what's going on. I'm innocent here. I don't think there's anything over there. Elden Macho Arrow the Pleaser. Return of the Pleaser. Where's Phil at? Can you imagine Phil's reaction watching that Game 7 Pacers and Oklahoma game?
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
I know him and Berto were fucking hot.
Have it?
Okay. Going. I feel like there's one more place that I'm missing. I don't think we cleared out a tomb, have we? Ah, I should have been paying more attention. Okay, there's a Stake America here. Why? Oh, I see why. Oh shit. Y'all are fast. Imagine being in the studio, just recording that. Tower of Return. I think this one has a chest at the very top that takes us to where we don't need to be. Yeah, I'm almost positive. I'll open this bitch up if I roll away at just the right time. I think there's something against this little area. Against that cliff. Supposedly, allegedly, we missed out on a tomb. There's a fucking site of grace down there? Ah. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, okay, see look, there's a little statue right here. Let's see what direction it points in. So, by where that site of grace was. Oh no, I just followed this path right here. Right? Oh. I guess the only way to know is if you just follow the little jellyfish. I'm broke, right? Yes, I am. I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Oh shit. I didn't realize they reanimated. Glad I was paying attention. Thinking about applying at a meat processing plant next to me, make that motherfucker 34 an hour. Start doing that part-time. Need a back base for sure. Absolutely. Push your boy for sure, but give me the best results of where I'm at. The only way to really know is if you try, so. And if shit don't work out, then fuck it. Always next time. There's always the future. labor for nobody. That's not my family since 2019. Resume old and outdated. Fucking 6-year-old work gap. I don't think I'm AI. I mean, shit. I had a fucking 2-year work gap before I applied to my current job. Those 2 years of unemployment, I ain't gonna lie, biggest piece of shit of my life, but it was worth it. Outlaw just not doing anything. But eventually, I mean, I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. I once went like a couple months without a job, and that shit was fucking just, oh man. I'm gonna just ignore y'all. Matter of fact, let's deal with that. I think we're going the right way. Grossmesser? That's what that's called? What's the law on that lady you just pleased? I think she's related to the like a quest line with the Selene wizard that I was just learning the sorcery from earlier. God damn. I like your style. Chained up in a fucking dungeon in a basement. Very new to me. I'm not used to that kind of thing. I live this drop, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, I think that pretty much covers this entire area. Well, except for, like, obviously the fucking place that we're supposed to be in. What do we level up here? Level up our mind. Yeah. All that's left for us to do now is to see what's here and here. Bro, I'm paying for YouTube Premium. Just found out. Been paying for it for like 6 months. Guess that, bro. Ain't no commercials you bought. You thought you were special. The whole time I thought I was chosen. Oh yeah, no, dude. You're 1000%. Yeah, you're definitely paying for YouTube Premium. I've had fucking YouTube ads for as long as I can remember. Probably not. Do any jump attacks. Worth it. pussy. It was a humbling experience. Sure thought I had special Wi-Fi or something. Nah, paying like 16 bucks or some shit. Ooh. I recently had to like just take a moment to assess like all the streaming services and subscriptions that I have. Cause I was paying for a lot of shit. Unbeknownst, dude, I was paying for fucking Paramount Plus and goddamn BET Plus for like 6 months. I don't even know why. One of our homies came by and just was like, okay, I have Amazon on like almost every TV in this house, right? My Amazon account. But you know, certain streaming services also have add-ons to other streaming services. Amazon, of course, has Paramount and BET Plus. Well, I guess one of our homies came by and was like spending the night and wanted to watch fucking like Love and Hip Hop or some shit. Unbeknownst to me, the motherfucker just signed me up for BET Plus and he did not let me know. My brother texted me like one day like, "Oh, do you know you have BET Plus?" I'm like, "No, what the fuck?" He's like, "Oh, that's probably this motherfucker." He's like, "Yeah, 1000%." No, I just randomly wanted to watch Baby Boy one day. I wanted to watch Tyrese fucking just bike down the street and chew really heavy on some goddamn lemon heads. I'm damn near gonna cancel my Spotify. I never had Spotify. I've always had Apple Music. It just seemed weird to me to like have an iPhone and not use Apple Music. People always argue like, you know, Spotify lets you have like, you know, lets you transition and do this and that, keep music together. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't want to listen to other people's music. Like, I have my music so I can listen to my music. Oh, but they have this version of this song. They have the twerk remix to fucking Hot to Go by Chappell Roan. Like, I don't give a fuck. I have all three because I'm stupid. Used to have Tidal too. I think with my Prime subscription I have like Amazon Music. Now do I use Amazon Music? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Disgusting. I don't know if this guy comes back when you kill him. So I'm gonna find out. I canceled Prime. There's still some shit on Prime that I still watch, and I do order some shit on Amazon. They did go up in price, though. That much I'll admit. I just use too much of their services to just cancel on it. Heard you cancel your Prime and go in the bathroom, turn off the lights, and say "fuck Bezos" 3 times. He appears and the package is dropped off. You didn't order. Be careful. It's like a mystery box. You open up that motherfucker and it's like the introduction to a fucking casino or something. Or it's a gift card. You never know. It's fucking scary. These folklore getting scary. We need to actually, we really do need to like make modern folklore. Like, I guess that's what like creepypasta is, but like that shit don't hit the same as like Like Bloody Mary and shit. Or like Candyman. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Bring back the Ouija board. We still lie about Santa to get kids to behave. No more boogeymans. These kids call it a Slender Man and shit and have no fear. I'm about to say, these kids these days, like, sit there and watch like a 30-minute video about Skibidi Toilet. I'm a grown-ass man, dude. Skibidi Toilet fucking frightens the shit out of me. And I grew up watching those shitty Gmod videos. Like, that was my... I grew up watching that kind of brain rot. And Skibidi Toilet is just very unsettling to me. Because why? Why a fucking toilet of all things? Only those as smart as I will survive. You idiots. What did he say? Damn yous. Damn yous all to hell. That's actually one of my favorite part about Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. In this world gone mad, we won't spank the monkey. The monkey will spank us. Oh, such a fucking unserious movie. That's what the Kevin Smith. Damn, that dude got double tapped. I just remembered I have some watermelon waiting for me in the fridge. Oh! Can't wait to relax. Eat some watermelon. Watch some of The Bear. I'll watch some more as soon as I got off. I think I'm like on episode 5. I might have to rewatch episode 4. Because I was falling asleep during that one. Just fucking... Oh no. That was almost really bad. What the hell? I don't know, bro. I saw you watching it. I also want to watch Jay and Silent Reboot, I recall, and give motherfuckers a login, but I can't stream it on Discord. Okay, real quick, can I ask you a favor? Can you at least, can we can we stream Clerks 2, please? But only the scenes with Rosario Dawson. If you could just do me that one favor.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Gee, thanks for the twig, dude.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see her father will
Alrighty. Oh! Fucking camera just murdered me. Oh. The reason why I came down here is because I think there's some goodies here for us. That was better. Yep. I think everything's dead now. The only thing left for us to do is just rest. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I've been told I have a very evil laugh. Is that true? I can't hear it. I don't think I sound evil. I do? Damn. Nah, I'm insecure. Fuck it, bro. It's your life. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll never be married. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Well, looks like he got 8. Man, that would be evil that think he's all evil. Men believe that they're doing the right thing, but you're a good guy because you're being caring about stuff I'm supposed to care about. That's how I know people are good. I try to be. I am no model human being, I'll tell you that right now, but I try. I'll tell you that right now. You cocksucker. What? No. There we go. I could try harder. I'm doing what I can. I think the true, one of the truer, I guess, tests and like know whether or not who you are is expecting something in return for doing something good. That makes sense. Like, people expect good deeds to be transactional and not just doing good shit just for the sake of doing good. You know what I mean? Like, expecting something out of it. Like, it's like, what? Dude, you're not paid to be nice. You're just being nice for the sake of being nice. Doing good for the sake of just doing good. We need some new armor ASAP. Sometimes the misses I'm bad because I can always be redeemed, but when you start off good, well, you know, the saying, die a hero or live yourself long enough to become a villain. I am really bad at reading when that motherfucker's gonna swing that stupid ass axe. That's like the 5th or 6th time I got hit by that attack. One more time. Wait, when the fuck did I lose FP? Hello? The fuck? You know, people like actually just sit here and just pelt at the boss with like a fucking bow and arrow. When I first fought this boss, I could see that being a thing. But now, not so much. did it, laddies. I think there's something back here. No? I guess not. And there's the entirety of this southern part of the map done. I want to go over here now. Get us that wondrous physic. I forgot I have that fuck-ass weapon. Oh, I need 18 strength to wield it. That'll be okay. Alright, gotta let them know the good news. We finally took back the castle. Ugh. Actually, I don't think there's a way for us. I think we have to like go through the shit again. Don't mind me, y'all. Sick. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Ba ba ba-dum. Oops. Haha! I'll do that before I went inside the room. Oh, missed that.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my Irina as I only hope.
Never thought I'd outgrow Wayne in my youth. I'm sure rap wouldn't exist if he didn't carry for like 5 years, but he trashed me now, even though I ain't heard nothing new. I know he trashed. Slim Shady too. I always think about that one old, like, I think it was a Breakfast Club interview that Gucci Mane did. It was funny as shit. I think that someone asked him about, like, the new, like, Marshall Mathers LP or some shit. And, like, he's like, I'm not listening to it. It's like, what? Like, you don't like it? And he just, like, he looks at one of the interviewers dead in their fucking face, like, you riding around bumping Slim Shady, you and your old lady? And everyone just starts fucking, like, busting out laughing. I was like, he's got a point. I could never imagine myself just going about my day listening to, like, Eminem or some shit.
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserves better.
But yeah, you're not wrong. Wayne was
me.
pretty much carrying
I
hip hop
chose
and
to
rap
know
on his
my
back for
daughter's
the
safety.
longest fucking time.
And
Our man was just putting out music
our fate
constantly.
as answer.
Birdman had that motherfucker in the sweatshop factory just pumping out mixtapes and albums.
I'll find them. The foul wretches.
He had a
responsible
formula,
for
like he
this.
had the recipe,
I'll
like
hunt them down
a hit
and
song would come out,
exterminate
right?
every
Like a real
last
popular
one of them.
song, then he would just drop a
assured,
mixtape of him just
Irina,
rapping over the instrumental.
It will be done. I'll find them. The foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Well, I think that's pretty much everything here. All left for us to do is go through Dark Shack. Pop, lock, and drop it. I remember there was a Krayshawn song. I'm sure people probably remember it. One of y'all recognize it. It's called Gucci Gucci. And he like rapped over that instrumental, and I was fairly obsessed with it in high school. I think it was like my junior year. Oh, was it my freshman year? It may have been my freshman year. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie. I seen you work at Arby's. Number 2, super size. Hurry up, I'm starving. One big room full of bad bitches. You know it, Bandit. I knew somebody that had like the biggest crush on Krayshawn too. I think that shit was so fucking funny.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth White, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Whoa.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no.
Cloudy day, isn't it?
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth White. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
I think he gives you like the Urge Steel dagger, which is actually a really good dagger. It procs bleed pretty well. Oh shit, I just realized where I am. It's a fucking dead body right there. Go here. Yep. I thought that was a wolf. I'm sorry, I thought you were a quail. And yoink.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Cool. Motherfucker, run! Freeze! Oh, Raiden! I think he's right behind me, Raiden. Freeze! Mind me, y'all. Just check and see if there's anything here. What up, Majin? Ooh, I see goodies. Sacre bleu. And that's where the Tibia Marina is. No, even better. Wait, yes, both. The homies. I might just binge Dashy. Do it. Wait, shit. I double dip. Yeah, bitch. Mario Kart series is my favorite. I don't watch wrestling since I was a lad, but I heard Jim Ross, cancer free. I heard Jim Ross is posting like a fucking like Mexican aunt on Instagram. I saw somebody on Twitter like say like how he's just been like posting like very just carefree. Where the fuck am I? Oh. I guess this is where I was supposed to be going. I just wanted to go somebody else. Whoa. Let me go ahead and move this over here then. Let's go to number 2. Let's go number 2, and then we'll go number 1. I would say, I mean, you probably don't know him by name, but you've definitely recognized Jim Ross. We like Jim Ross, right? It's Jerry King Lawler that we don't like. And he's supposed to be like a real piece of shit. They love Jerry and Ric Flair in Memphis. You can't tell my family shit about them. I ain't gonna lie, Ric Flair looks fucking rough nowadays. Years of cocaine and drinking will do that to you. He's also like, what, like 70?
Oh, dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer? I'm afraid I've dealt.
Gotta be at least 70, yeah. He is, by all means, old as shit. Jim Ross be telling motherfuckers to stop the match. I'll be telling motherfuckers to stop the cap. That was stolen from an old tweet. Turtleneck me. There we go. And I was about to say something, but I need to stay focused. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. What the fuck? Whoever told me I have commitment issues, I've only had 2 phone numbers my whole life. Only like 1 football player and basketball player my whole life. I've been watching One Piece since 1999. I am committed. I have commitment issues. No, that's a lie. I think I'm pretty committed. I'm definitely one of those types of people that like I can't bounce around between certain shit. Like I gotta see things through. Fire grease. definitely over leveled for this. Well, yeah, I'm like slightly over leveled for this dungeon. I got that impaling thrust. We call it getting stabbed jugged. You know, I've heard that term before, but I never really knew like what it meant. Like getting jugged, getting finessed. I guess that kind of makes sense. I was jugging, finessing, and flexing. Now they calling me the plug. I got a key that they love you. Plug. Ooh. My big cuz, the crackhead, one just got jugged by his girlfriend. If you wanted to hear it in a sentence and it's true, so you That's what's up. Well, I appreciate it. So definitely, oh wait, wrong thing. I don't know what the boss is for this one. Something big, clearly. Oh, it gets a giant. Yeah. Kneecaps, motherfucker. Yeah, then you get the blue dancer charm. Oh. Plug. There he is, the homie.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Ah! The fuck?
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear. Gosh! Stop! please. That's my face.
My bad, man. I got you.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Thanks.
Once again, pleasure is
One of the saddest stories in fiction.
I am
Fucking Alexander,
the warrior
man.
Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there. I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard that.
Word. Alrighty, we kind of got a little sidetracked here, but we can head this way now. Whipping and flipping and whipping and flipping, whipping and flipping and whipping and flipping. He was a warrior. The best kind, too. It's just a damn shame you ran into us. He was the best guy around. Sweet baby Jesus. You know what part of this game that I just really just underutilized? I almost never craft in this game. Very rare. To deny him the honor of fighting and maybe having a warrior's death by our hand is the essence of that lifestyle. He died, no regrets or malice. Yep. And for our efforts, we get probably one of the best talismans you can get. Let me guess, Rune Arc. Oh no, Smithing Stone. Sick. Excuse me, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a quick little quest that we've pretty much already progressed through. And I guess since we're here, we might as well just level up our shit. Why does it have better sorcery scaling if it's fucking C tier? Is it because I'm an idiot? The fuck?
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf in the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
I just seen a post where Drake said T-Pain always hated him. That dude, never mind. I could never imagine hating on T-Pain.
Goodbye.
Checking the general Discord. Alright, here, I'll peep it here in a second. I'll peep it. Like, bro, it's weird, man. It gets to a point. Like, why are you defending somebody that just doesn't even know you? Why are you taking sides on some shit, like some stupid ass shit like that? More importantly, why not just leave it music? You know them as an artist, as a fucking musician, so why are you trying to defend them like you know them? Like, it's getting to a point where it's like border. I mean, it pretty much is just like stan culture, and I fucking hate stan culture.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Comeback was hot and ready. You've been told to get off his knees before.
Welcome. Value these. I'm hungry.
Yeah, he was definitely told that at some point. That's all the IG I need. Gonna fuck around and catch another ban. Well, not on Instagram, but on TikTok. Other way, my bad. The rest of them have 3 keys that can't stop my freedom of speech. Mm-hmm.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
And an ample reward he does offer.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
So next we find him over here, but I am going to, because I'm tired of going to that northern side of Grace. Oh, that's right. I upgraded my weapons. I was like, I'm doing a lot more damage than normal. I want some chocolate. I want some dark chocolate. I'll never understand the hate for dark chocolate. I think dark chocolate is infinitely better than milk chocolate. I think milk chocolate's just way too fucking sweet. You know what sucks ass? Dubai chocolate. I fucking hate Dubai chocolate. That is not good. Sell it everywhere now? Ah, no. I had someone tell me, so I had Dubai chocolate like a couple months back. I had someone tell me like, ah, but you didn't get it from the right place. I'm like, I don't think where I got it from is gonna make a world of difference. Poop is always gonna be poop no matter how much you polish it. Need to find Jake and tell his brewer got his best rookie pitcher in games. Me and Mrs. just did a research. Think we catch a few baseball games. I like it. I like it. I don't really care too much for the sport itself, but I think the novelty or just like the experience of going to a baseball game is really fun. Not a big fan of the drink prices. Damn, he went through So I got a pregame. Yeah, true. Like I don't mind like the beer prices. It's just like you want a margarita there, you're paying like fucking close to $20. It's just nuts, dude. I mean, you go anywhere really and you try and like get concession, they're just gonna upcharge the shit out of you. That's how they get their money. That's how they get their money. Then when you're in there spending money, you're drunk, sober, you don't remember, so you call bank and challenge charges. Baseball, I don't even like baseball, these are not my charges. Fuck the Rangers. The hell? I don't remember going to a goddamn Rangers game. The fuck? You're already at like the next Rangers game. You can hear them fucking like singing the national anthem. Sorry, it's my kid. They're on TikTok. Oh, it's a demi-human. Alright, where is Kenneth Height at? I think we pretty much did all what we needed to do. The only thing that's missing now is for us to go through the storm area. But let's turn to this mission. I'm trying to think of the white man we know from Minnesota, T. Hall. That motherfucker loves baseball. I know. He looks like a motherfucker that just loves baseball. With all due respect. Wow. I feel like I have not seen a T-Hall stream in I don't know how long. The last time I saw him stream, he was like grinding out shit on Black Ops 6. And before that, he was playing Sekiro. That man was not having a good time. And that is okay.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
Yes, motherfucker.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the night's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now we could actually progress. Oh! Wait, I'm at the point where I need 2 golden seeds to upgrade my Estus. I do. I need... Yeah, okay, I need 2. This card grind's gonna be one for the books. Had it day before when it dropped and for everyone who's already prestiging. Yeah, I remember that shit. I think he was like playing zombies too. He knew what to do already. Motherfucker was just like going through zombie rounds and just getting mad XP. I'm still not a higher level than him. I think I'm like almost 10th prestige. I still have it installed, I just don't have it updated. I thought about uninstalling it. I fucked up. Get my lick in. Took it off after the campaign for the missions, which I really enjoyed. Like how it gave an option to how to go about the completed missions. Yeah, I actually heard the single player is really, really good. I just never, I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you the last time I played through a COD campaign. I don't know. Get down here. I need you. Damn, I got absolutely nothing for killing him. I thought I would have got more runes. As Numa boots up God, yep. Guess that's Numa. I don't know what the... I think the last thing I ever played with Numa was probably... Funny enough, PUBG. I'll fuck with Newman because she's the only person I know that'll stream PUBG and fucking like Escape from Tarkov. And I think at one point she was like streaming DayZ or some shit. That was like a long ass time ago. I couldn't tell you the last time. I mean, I guess I could just boot up PUBG and it'll tell you my last play day, which is probably the day that I was playing with her. All-star COD team is Freddy, Sonya, Teffy, Nuna, COD only gamers. Yeah. Them motherfuckers love them some COD. I could never play a game that much. Like consistently. I don't play that game. I don't play any of the ranked game modes for it. Which is what Freddy and Numa do. And Teffy just has a passion for just shit talking people. Stream with hella bad, but I didn't even want to come in. I'm showing my ass, so I just lurk. Oh yeah, Crimson rank. I think that's like the rank before like I guess to put it in Apex terms, you know, Apex has like their like top 250. COD has something similar, and then they have like masters.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yeah.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is this sword.
It's his birthday. I'm sure he's gonna find a way to get his baby COD.
In my time too. Now's the time to pass him on.
I know. I saw it. I see. He used to stream him and his girl playing Fortnite, right? I think it's like the only time I ever seen him play Fortnite.
Not floating. Well.
Learn every move and max out stats. That's possible, right? So you can definitely become omnipotent in this game. Like, you can max out all your stats and just learn to wield and use pretty much almost any spell. As far as like the skills, they're all like, each weapon has like its own little like skill, which you could change. Like, you know, my S-Stock has Impaling Thrust. Dagger has Quick Step. This, I don't even remember picking this shit up. This Shamshir has a Spinning Slash attack. Wing Size has Angel Wings. Actually a really good weapon. So yeah, you could, I mean, it's gonna take a long ass time, but you could definitely do it. I wouldn't do it. I don't see no point. I don't really see the point, like, because it gets to a point, like, it just gets repetitive, and I'm not about that. I used to play RuneScape, but I ain't in that much repetition. Never mind. I was thinking about wanting to play RuneScape again now that I mentioned it. In your opinion, how long? If you have a shit ton of free time, you could probably do it in a couple days. They have, like, there's ways to do it. If you get to like really late in the game, there's this area that you could spawn in and just farm these enemies and just kind of just keep going back and forth and just respawn them using certain taking certain consumables which provide you more runes.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken.
Even their heads?
Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Why do you sound like that?
I know.
Everything's a question with you.
Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them.
You know what sounds really good? I'll probably say this almost every stream. Red Bull.
I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
to never open Twitter on stream.
It was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I love I'm finally getting the hang.
So I need a new office chair, like right now. Can you just break it? Shit. I wish I could tell you what brand I got. I really like this one. It was gifted to me. The one I had before this was an IKEA chair. And that one lasts me a good bit. Am I tripping or is there not like a... I thought there was an Erdtree seed here. I know I'm not tripping. Yeah, there it is. It's been leaning and leaning to the left and starting to look like Shamar. Excuse me, gents. I see it on Elden lore pages. They always say that the werebears are dragons, most likely. Yeah, they're like some like weird transformation of dragons, allegedly. When they did like a closed beta for this game, when you killed some of the bears, they actually dropped dragon hearts, and then if you kind of like closely analyze like some of their features, it looks like they're turning into dragons, pretty much. The one page Rel sent me to I need. Was it like Vati Vidya? That's a pretty popular Elden Ring lore channel. Excuse me, gents. Spell that, please. Here. I got you. Do one of these. There you go. Foul tarnished.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
What is this hating ass motherfucker?
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Fucking nasty combo. Bitch. I was watching Bodies when this game dropped. Oh, this one? Poor Bo, my homie was fixing into him at some point. Times I thought Dan was just gonna cancel the rage it was sending him into. Bro, he was honestly a pretty big fucking like just game filter for most people. For me too. I think he's a really, really good like one of the first bosses, like real bosses, that you have to fight. It teaches you some of like the basic mechanics of just like patience and just knowing when to attack. You learn him, you pretty much learn every boss, because you know you get too close, he'll do 1 or 2 attacks, you think you're safe, well guess what, he's gonna extend that and just do different variations of whatever he was like, you know, programmed to do. Hi.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Fuck it, let's go.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
He was the deciding factor for planning to quit. They never got past him. Oh yeah, dude. When the game first dropped, you could see like only like, cause they'll tell you like the percentage of like people that completed certain shit.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
Yeah, needless to say.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
A lot of people didn't have that achievement.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Oh. Alrighty. I think since we are here, we kind of got... I mean, we got quite a lot of shit done, honestly. All that's left now is to go and fight Roderick. Godric? Godric. You go find Godric, and then we're to the Lakes of Urnia. I think that's a pretty good... Oh, damn, 5 hours. Not too bad. I think that's going to be it for me. I don't think I'm going to stream again tonight. I'll be down for games. I'm assuming people want to play something. If not, I will be in bed watching Season 4 of The Bear. To all you beautiful people, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate y'all. I am signing the fuck off, and I will see y'all later.